哎，hello，等我一下哦，我用个东西。等我一下，等我几分钟。这个 OK 吧？等一下哦，等我几分钟。让我检查一下哦。喂，这样子音乐会太大声吗？再给我，再给我一下下，再让我确认一下。这个开了，然后这个关掉了，然后这边都打开了。再来的话嘛，这里这个，好，应该是没问题啦。那如果声音会需要调整，再跟我讲吧。应该就可以直接开始。然后呢，昨天不是有捏角色，昨天捏觉醒者跟随从，可是我觉得我随从，我觉得男角很好捏，可是女角要捏好看，我觉得有点对我来说不太好捏出来，所以我昨天女角的话，随从部分我有去那个看别人的捏脸数据，然后用一个照别人的方式捏一个新的出来，这样子，所以就是用别人捏出来的数值。觉醒者的话，我就一样用我自己昨天捏的那个，然后我都捏得很简单，我不想花太多时间在上面，而且我觉得那个基本上它本来的那些脸型都挺好看。然后东西选项那些设定我都没在动了，我唯一有动过就是把那个垂直同步关掉，然后就调个无视窗、无边框这样子，就没有再动其他东西了啦。然后为什么不开视讯？是因为我想要放松玩，这样子，我也不用顾虑太多东西。我有试过了，是可以开，只是我觉得我这样子还要保持在镜头面前，所以我就干脆这样子。感觉这款就是玩起来会跟以往的都不一样，所以就放松玩吧。而且还好，我真有预购，它的成就感觉是很好解的那一种。不会像一代有的什么极速通关啊、困难模式那种。好，然后因为我是买那个豪华包，所以他有送我一堆东西。我就看看那个什么放心戒指到底是怎么样的放心法，看看到底是怎样的放心。然后它会有个片头动画，这边放着应该是没有，反正昨天有看过。如果等一下进去又有再播放一次，那就再看一次吧。好，那就开始啦。哎呦，这边就开始。所谓的信念就是触及伟大力量人类意志。欧诺黑，好，没看完。那动画不一样。画面很好。
On a guess, lend me your ears. Long has our Fevremonde suffered, without a true monarch to guide her and her people. Decades have passed since last His Majesty Erland sat atop the Draken throne. Long have we endured, yet it has not been for naught. At last, the bell has tolled on the age of the Council. At last, we may celebrate the coming of our rightful ruler. The return of the Sovereign.
My word! Such an inspiring visage. Your Majesty shall have my eternal fealty.
Your Majesty, oh how long I have awaited this moment.
Behold, before you sits the rightful inheritor of the Draken throne, chosen by the dragon as its enemy. Behold and rejoice! Fortune has delivered us our savior at last! At last! Praise be, for only the Sovereign's guidance can lead us true. All hail the Sovereign! All hail! Let all present pledge their allegiance to the Sovereign. Let us be united in the hope that our liege's reign will ne'er end. Long live the Sovereign of Vermont! Long live the Sovereign!
Arisen, thou who wouldst slay the dragon, if thou seekest to behold this world in its true aspect, abandon thy reason. Cast aside thine heart and thy knife both. I ask thee to demonstrate thy will, for naught but thine ambition can alter the course of the rivers of fate.
挖掘场监狱，我怎么一进来就在监狱了？监狱了。
Now, which one of you was it? No need to be shy. I've just got to take down a record of your name and face. Come on, step forward.
帮忙 show yourself。新人角色资料。哦，头戴头巾角色。哦，它其实还是有预设的样子可以选。
Ah, it must be you. You've got an arrogant look about you.
他预设的脸很好看呢，这位很漂亮哎。可是，因为以前玩这种可以捏脚的游戏，我都是选女角啊。后来女角捏多一点，有点玩腻了，所以呢，后面玩黑魂3的时候，我就开始都捏男角这样子。
Are you the one then? Aha, I thought I recognized you.
用该资料吗？是。我们名字叫比尔，然后昵称叫 Debbie， 大卫比尔，20岁。他那个游戏进来啊，会问你年龄这样子，他预设就是20，我就想说不要动了。既然他觉得 我们觉醒者是20岁，那我就让他处一个正值青春。不对，可是以这种中世纪的感觉的话，可能16岁就算成年。没关系，20岁这个数字蛮好看的，就这样。要编辑保存这些编辑内容，我们的战士比尔，当然166公分的比尔，4。
I ill like that look in your eyes. 'Tis queerly brazen for a pawn. Most of your kind have eyes blank as a cadaver's. Mayhap 'tis only natural, seeing as how you rise from the dead. There's aught different about you, though. Could it be that you fear death just as we mortals do? Worry not, vessel. 3 days here, and you'll be longing for death's sweet embrace.
我很喜欢他这样字幕呈现方式，就是他的上一句话还是会放在像列表一样往上排，你就不用担心不小心按到的时候忘记他讲什么。
Come along, you feckless dullards.
附加内容套用游戏，推进游戏可以使用内容。我本来担心166会不会太矮，看起来好像是真的那边有一点矮，但是感觉还行。有个东西我忘记选了，我原本想说进来的时候改那个肌肉发达量，感觉那跟力气有关系，我应该调到180才对。刚才忘记了。就是它里面可以选肌肉发达量，但是好像跟外观没关系，那应该是跟力气有。忘记点。不理我。忘记点了，我应该选100%的。应该说我刚才就可以先开那个游戏来调，因为我怕万一这样可能会影响到我的攻击的。什么耗的体力啊什么的，但还不能跑。
We're not allowed to talk during missions, sir.
Get a move on!
第6排。背包承重只能装27公斤的东西，好矮哦。有人想要改一个东西，然后改它的。重新开始的那句。
Sounds too bright for these poor eyes. Not sure how much longer I can hold out.
这是地图系统。
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Seems like.
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site.
因为我想要重新开始，只是我怕套用的东西我不见。背包。 不保存放为标题画面。这边可以开始自由移动。哦，等一下哦，我166而已，那他们的话是直接比我高一颗头，至少高10公分，应该都170。觉得我要，我觉得我要重来。
I ill like that look in your eyes. Most of your kind have eyes blank. There's aught different about you, though. Worry not. Come along, you.
不行吗？一头，像这，好，我们来看一下。好吧，算了，你就是一个身高最突出的，只能这样了。Sorry 啊，那就再看一次漫长的路途了。后面的走比较快哦，你要不要先走？跟那个肌肉发达量会不会有什么关系
What do you think you're up to, layabout? Get a move on!
Get a move on!我记得我的推崇是让他，因为是照别人的数值，我也没有改身高，好像是178还6。176、176。
Do your injuries pain you? Pray, do not overexert yourself. This is no place for one of your ilk. 'Tis harsh beyond measure. Even we pawns are pushed to the brink. You ought not anger the overseer. Let us proceed to the site. I do not understand how 'tis they compel us. There is no arisen among the overseers.
后来其实发现我这样身高也不会说多矮，我就比他矮一点点而已，那还好。
Time for you to get to work.
听从指示搬运岩石。
Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough for you, ask the other vessels what to do. I've not the time to train you.
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
岩石区的石头搬运过来。LB 跟左键会点燃灯。他这次提灯有那个快捷键，听说以前1代是你要打开背包点选启动，把提灯打开。
The vicinity is quite cluttered. Pray leap, or aught that poses a hindrance to you.
跳跃，那个是抓住。 动作做得很流畅。是搬到这边来吗？还是上去搬到楼上？哦，看到地图有那个黄色的区域，应该有任务指标的范围。哦，你在干嘛？是不是偷懒？在那边挖小石子，那边挖沙。看到我在这边搬石头，这个是给你。我放在哪里？听从指示。哎，不好意思，我是一个，我放在这里了。跟着别人做就对了。那你是被卡住了是不是啊？我来帮你，我来帮你，我来帮你。好了，我帮你，我帮你。可以了吧？可以出来了吧？sorry。今天玩游戏就在当那个啊，廉价劳工。我们都搬到这个黄色区域来，应该就没问题。啊，你怎么没在工作？为什么在那边看着我们？可以把它叠的比较高一点，好像不行。底下还有吗？那我记得还有1、2块。
Looking to be made an example of, are we?
干嘛这样子？打个招呼聊个天嘛。哎，这个哦，这个也是。凶什么？嗨。这样可以了吧？还是还有？人家可以把那个，他把石头堆起来了。还有吗？这边没了，底下那2块被我拿走了吧？哎，这边还有哎，这边还有2块。不要跟我讲，结果不是搬到这边来哦。应该要最后了。那我这样可以跳吗？可以耶，只是跳不高。你是蛮厉害的，你这样搬这种东西也都跳得动。以人类来讲，真的是蛮厉害的。有了吗？可以要去找他回报吗？那你在这边干嘛
If there is aught you would know, pray ask one of the other pawns.
问其他随从。
You are prepared to work? Then you ought begin by carrying stones out from the station in the back and bringing them here.
好，搬过来。搬到他这边来了，还是？不好意思，不好意思，太激动了。
Get to work, you rotten layabout. If that's not clear enough.
好呀。搬过来是啊？搬到他那边去吗
If there is aught you would know.
问问其他随从。
Have a heart, cuz. Help me out here.
我也需要你救救我。可以跟我讲石头是搬到哪边去吗？还是我漏掉了？这也没有。 是真的要搬到他那边去。
A job well done.
啊，就1块而已。啊，我前面都在干嘛？什么？我这是超额完成任务吗？那是不是要给一点额外的奖金了？
Perhaps we ought to investigate.
等一下，听从监督官的话。按 B 是重置。
What is this commotion? Perhaps we ought to investigate.
去哪？哎，这是什么施救兽的声音吗？感觉不像龙。哎，蛇发女妖，感觉皮肤没有在保养，她脸都好像快裂开了。这画面很好哎。
No, the damn thing's been awoken. You fell that fiend, even at the cost of your lives. Get me out of here now!
Use your weapon. Take your soul. 连击。
Observe your foes carefully and attack as the situation demands.
重刺，连击重刺，开戳，刺你屁股。不用盾牌 ，RP 就是这个。RP 是这个。
Boulders, barrels, and light can make effective weapons with clever planted.
动刺，抓住物品或投掷物品，这么好玩的吗？RP 是投掷物品，再不够。
Delivering targeted strikes, I would recommend clinging.
RT 还可以爬上去，这样子吗？然后这样。翻覆移动，翻覆攻击。我觉得我要爬高一点，我要爬到他身上，直接砍他脖子。上去一点，有人在跟着我了，他还跟随我的脚步，砍他！靠近一点，哎，下来！我看他屁屁中箭了。
Are you unharmed?
好。
You ought flee while you can. After all, your charge awaits you. You cannot linger in this place forever. You have lost your memories. 'Tis surely the work of a foul curse, but worry not. You need only believe in your own destiny, Arisen.
God son it. The accursed creature escaped. Oh, you! Get back here! Quickly!
This way, Arisen! Come this way. Let us flee.
从魔物手中保护自己，逃离此地。哇哦！上 ，jump！
No one could survive a fall from this height. Not even a pawn.
Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. Learn all you can of this world you must protect.
Dragon Dungeon 那不知道后面施救之后会不会变成一种交通方式？你干嘛？你们骑得好好的，突然被别人打下来哎！
Pray, keep your distance, Arisen. Worry not for me. The brine may swallow me whole, but I will not perish. There is a stone not far from here, known as a rift stone. Pray, seek it out. If you're truly the Arisen, then our paths will surely cross again.
哇，他很冷静哎。
Oi, are you all right? What happened here? A griffin appears one moment and falls the next. And now you stand before me.
Oh, Justin.
Was it you then? The one who was riding on its back?
是的，没错。然后呢，有个人把我直接打下来，害我朋友不见了。
'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll treat your wounds and hear your story.
逃脱，摆脱奴隶之岛。云清瀑布，这画面很美。黑梨挖掘场。等我啊！哦，我只要按一下就可以跑步。
Where exactly is this jail?
听说你从监狱逃出来。
I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighboring country of Batar? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batar ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green watch.
哇！
When one of the fiends comes in, best guard
全力
or
追
dodge,
击。
else you'll be sore on the morrow.
哎，
Make use of the slope. It will give you an advantage against their ranks.
从斜坡上攻击。哎，
Employ guarded attacks to get the enemy to flinch.
我忘记我可以格挡。
Random attacks are more destructive, but will leave you vulnerable. So seize your chance to land one the
哇，他
moment
战
the
斗
enemy
感觉很
flinches.
好。
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their
打
ilk.
偷。
If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is.
我跟他身高其实没差多少，
Have you beheld the dragon as
只
yet?
是他会让那个
I've not.
NPC 让你高
Count
度差
that
不
a
多。
blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than
可
a
以收。
griffin. One need only look to the miserable state
哎，
hell to see that.
耶，我在干嘛？
Rid us of terror.
哦，放进去，忘记他没有僵直了。
But that's the sovereign's duty, isn't it? And the dragon really is ahead. The sovereign is among
RT 可以举起
steps
敌人
towards the challenge.
，RB，
Yes, sir.
哎，我是不是没了？真的。 啊，
There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of.
然后这个
Have you beheld the
RB
dragon as yet?
RT，
I've not, and I count that a blessing. All I know for sure is that 'tis a beast e'er more fearsome than a griffin. One need only look to the miserable state of the village of Memphis to see
哎
that.，
在按人。
Canvas hope, sovereign, rid us of terror.
嗯？真的很不习惯用手把，我会搞不清楚 RT 那些。
The dragon rears its ugly head. The sovereign appears among the people and steps forth to challenge it. I dare say Vermund owes much of its prosperity to the sovereigns who have served it over time. Though, personally, I'm just glad to know we've got someone looking out for us.
我们刚才是这样一路过来。挖掘场。
Still, I can hardly believe it. A griffin of all things here. Add to that the recent dragon sighting. 'Tis said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns. They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray, come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. 'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
Ah, 这就是去 Steam 参考，去 Steam 看其他人的那个随从的那个数值。那我原本是想说法师啦，可是我觉得他这个感觉让他当弓箭手嘛，因为我是觉得本来我当战士好可以弹，然后法师有一些属性攻击辅助魔法，可是我怕我弹不好，所以呢弓箭手感觉比较多可以自保的地方，所以就这样吧。然后他叫卡蜜拉，然后这个名字忘记怎么念。
Pawns are known as crossers of the rift, for we are able to connect to and traverse other realms beyond this one. When we return, 'tis our duty to use our experiences and the knowledge we have gained to aid you on your journey, Arisen. From this day forth, I shall serve you as your loyal pawn, and aught I learn beyond the rift will be at your disposal.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very eyes. You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fie, this is all beyond my ken. The Watchhead would know what to do, I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, he's away. I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. You're free to do as you like afore then. What? You've no memories, you say? Mayhap you could make for Melve, then. 'Twas set upon by the dragon not long ago. The Arisen is said to bear some deep connection to the dragon. Should you be Arisen, mayhap you'll recall aught of import there.
不进监视团营地，北方的监视据点。兽人族入没异界时候，会有许多随从来到异界渡口。你可以设定条件来召唤喜欢随从，可以带着辅助随从旅群的等级也不能提升，视情况雇用。Hail,
Arisen. Pray, ask aught you wish to know. I shall answer, if 'tis within my power to do so.
前往梅尔威。随从是什么？
Nomads, we are oft called. Born in other worlds, we travel here by means of the rift stones that we might aid you, Arisen. However, I cannot speak as to our true nature, for I know of it not. None of us do. We do not need to. We merely do as we are commanded. Rift stones are gates that connect this world to a multitude of others. By their power have we crossed into this world, and when our mission is done, by their power shall we return to our own. 'Tis the name given to fate's chosen, those destined to command the Pawn Legion and safeguard the world from the threat of the dragon. Even with your memories lost to you, I am afraid you cannot escape your fate. Very well. May fortune speed you on your way, Arisen.
那不知道那个我的预购的东西什么时候可以拿到？
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
附庸波登山的主人资讯，他不口，这个就是预设的随从。啊，
Hail, Arisen. Pray, ask aught you very well.
主人直接写他不口。天使团小麦神，修行营地，训练室，世界地图，这是我的目标吗？挖掘场，这个是干嘛？海地标记。写在那边闪。
Will this take long? I've ought to be doing.
Yeah, sorry. 自动保存建立保存资料。都碰到旅馆保存。
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
好像吗？
Hoy there. You seem well tired. Tell you what, you can stay here tonight free of charge. I'll expect coin from tomorrow, mind. My pa always used to say, there's naught a good night's sleep can't fix. Not much else I can offer, I'm afraid, but you'll find all sorts at a finer inn. Aye, being armed is better than being defenseless, even if you're untrained. Still, 'tis worth devoting yourself to a vocation if you can. Opens up new doors, it does. You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance. No hard feelings if you prefer it. They've much more to offer.
在旅馆投诉完全恢复体力耐力，消除随身伤害累，无法回复的耗损体力，随伤害累积的无法回复。起床时间可以选在早晨或夜晚，调整行动时间。哦。
Aye, being armed, you should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
没错，我的血不够了。已获得附加内容，或道具放在仓库。
A moment long awaited. I knew 'twas only a matter of time before your skills reached a new height. There's no discipline that steadfast devotion cannot teach.
啊，蜜拉两等。
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
我要看我的仓库，我睡觉1000块，没钱。从仓库取出，哎，有了，定制的登录键，伤害直接高了34，拿出来，然后还有人盾，那我可以帮随从装备，对不对？那就给他这个，哦，这个什么杀引道具，要带着。 让倒下人重新站起来。变身秘术，可以使用1次。宠爱罪事，改变性格，被略微增加。哦，这个要带钥匙，使用1次就会坏掉。带着，反正没多少重量。重新站起来，这个先放着。 哎，等一下，这个放回去。啊
Always a pleasure.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what's in my pack.
背包、装备这个。我把这个放回去。等一下，还有盾，还有放心戒指，装备与左手右手，装备与左手。可以帮随从换那个吗？我的负重已经快没了，什么鬼啊？可以啊，不行，那就放回去。
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation. Come see me anytime.
这个给随从带好。先这样。
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
Pray, call upon me again another time. Where ought we to go now?
I
know
don't
of
know.
nothing that demands your immediate notice. The sun climbs high.
Okay. 我要去梅尔威任务，是资本村庄，梅尔威村庄。对。
We're running low on everything. From provisions to crafting materials for weapons. We've had a hard time. I sent Marcus to gather what say you. Could I trouble you to run an errand for me? You'll be paid, of course.
这个是支线。
Glad to hear it. Here, take this list of additional supplies to Marcus. He ought to be somewhere north of here. Hand him the note, and he'll take care of the rest.
在北边筹备物资，可以优先执行任务。这目的地我在地图上放标记。将补给给部队的营地北边吗？不是这样。往上走不到。我怎么上去？我来熟悉一下。干嘛？我是在试东西而已。他干嘛跑？跟视团训练所。那刚才在哪里？ 嗯，哎，为什么看不到？啊，在这边。那我要给标记的话是设置标记。哎。然后怎么觉得我我不知道我在干嘛？这样子，所以这样的话，哦，这样可以看到方向。可是我要怎么出去啊？
This looks as good a place as any.
That looks promising.
Hail! You a soldier? 'Twould be a surprise to see you arrive in one piece if not. Hordes of monsters have been plaguing this area of late, you see. We've had to start sending out new recruits to cull them.
Is that so? Who went yonder?
Lachlan. But I dare say he'll fare all right.
Aye, I expect he will.
Ricardo. To be honest, sir, I'm a little worried for him.
What? Weren't harpies reported in that area? Thad can't handle those beasts on his own.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. Fie! I want to go to his aid, but we can't just abandon our posts. Say, you seem stout of heart. Would you be willing to go in our stead? 'Tisn't far, only a short ways out from the main gate.
怎么在刚开始就一堆任务
You've my thanks. And Ricardo's as well, I'm sure.
有些任务即使觉醒者没有干涉，随着时间流逝出现进展。哦。
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
可是我要先去交那个支援的信件。
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
诶，这个是在干燥皮革。
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
定制肉品。看一下可以跑几秒？1、2、3、4、5、6、7、8、9、10、11、12、
We've not counted a thief among our number for some time.
15、16，大概16秒啊。OK， 还行。哎啊，他是在哪里？我任务是要交去哪边？任务这个啊，这个有实现呢，是不是要先去捡这个？它在哪里？这边。 啊，怎么不是可以那个吗？嗯，设定优先任务。哦，然后我这样可以看到指标了吧？好吧，那个信件等一下，这个现实任务感觉要先完成。如果先采集一下，应该没那么快出事啊。 都可以出去接任务了，对不对？想必自身还是有点实力的，应该是不会那么快出事。毕竟我们觉醒者本人呢，哎，等一下，我们体力有一点限制。
We have found a material.
大家回复是蛮快的。怎么那么容易累啊？但他喘气的声音好感觉很怪。我记得我那时候听声音的时候感觉可以，然后怎么喘气声音感觉好粗哦，那个声音好低沉，就是感觉有点那种奇怪的，不知道什么声音。 可以对随从下来4种指令，相同。对随从下令 Go， 战斗中会采取大范围散开阵型，靠近，待在身边，请求协助带路。位置。
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
不知道有没有锁定的按键。
Well done, Master.
没有打。刚才那个被攻击的跑掉了，要去解我现实任务。我感觉他身体有点前倾，好像快要用脸着地的样子。好，你要不要加入我们的小队？我们缺一个魔法师，回来！你要去哪？哦，他跑到上面去，抓住，可以爬上去。
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
我可以招募他吗？
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
不用钱。资料啊，雇佣。
'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
随从任务交给主要随从，只要设定任务内容交给雇主。灵活运用这个术，随从任务就交给主要随从在异界执行的，只要设定内容任务即交给雇主异界觉醒者。先这样，后面再研究。前面这里了。他怎么在这边转圈圈？这个干嘛、啊？这个蓝色是要干嘛的？打爆他们的。哎呀，我法师到了，法师睡着了。这个被救了，叫醒，给我起来！他在哪？弓箭手快把他射下来！还有哪里？这里。结束了吗？不好意思，都在偷懒。
Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I do not believe for a moment I could have slain those creatures without your help. I've only just enlisted, and when I thought this could be the end of me, I was paralyzed. You saved me this time, but I won't always be so fortunate. I'll have to train harder till I have the confidence to face such beasts on my own. Well, I'd best be heading back, but I'll be sure to let my superiors know of your good deed. I hope we meet again someday.
Shall we report our results?
那我可以把那个标记点弄掉了。我取消标记，删除全部。然后任务是刚好一个弓手，一个法师，一个战士，好像最多是4人组一队，所以还可以再雇一个。你再雇一个专业的战士好了。看看我现在这样子，可能当不了个称职的坦克。 目前感觉第一个支线遇到的话，跑图距离就很近，但是支线的。
Hail, friend! Many thanks for aiding Ricardo. 'Twas a relief to see him return, and none the worse for wear.
Aye, that it was. The poor sod might not have made it back alive had you not intervened.
'Twas a bit too early for him to be seeing actual combat. That much was made well clear. We'll be extending his training period. The instructors here are well known for whipping recruits into shape with their grueling regimes.
Speaking of training regimes, I must admit I've half a mind to ask you to join us. We could use someone with your experience.
We have succeeded in defending our charge. A sign of good things to come, mayhap?
One could not have hoped for a gladder outcome.
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have a Ricardo battle ready ere long.
那下一个任务，这个在哪里？看一下。
Fancy a gander? I find good to sail.
哦，然后在城镇跑步是不会耗体力，出城之后才会开始耗体力，合理。但是我更希望就是，虽然说这是其他游戏的情况，就是战斗的时候才会跑步耗体力，其他不会。可是看出他战斗其实目前来讲打小怪应该是不太需要用到跑。在这里是上面吗？岩石上面。这里。有了。
That's everything assembled. A job well done, if I do say so myself. Oi, did you need something? This is from Sir Geoffrey, is it? Let's have a look then.
哦，他还有把它打开来的动画诶。
Why? He wants these as well, does he? I thought I was finished. Why should I have to do all this on my own? I've got plenty to carry as tis. Say, your arms look free. You can handle that list in my stead. And make haste. I would depart for the encampment even a moment sooner. Well, go on. You know what to do.
调制是组合两种道具，任意材料调制，或反过来调制。结果选择材料，或反过来从调制的结果。哦，材料可以指定优先消耗觉醒者或随从身上的材料。
Let us commence our search without delay. Where to first?
所以我现在是要找什么东西？2个治疗药跟3个甘薯。取得甘薯。材料采集就在这边呢。那个治疗药就要我自己合成。长怎么样呢？这边是有个岩石的可以采集了。
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
这个蛋该不会打爆会有蜘蛛跑出来？先不要乱打。需要的是甘薯，可是我要找它长怎样。是这个吗？不对，这个是果，那个莓果。
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaning treasures round every corner.
胡桃，这个吧，是药草。甘薯，甘薯在哪里？ 们在采集地呢，可是东西长怎样？我只看到蓝莓而已。
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
附近找找看。
No harm in picking a few.
这里就不是了，已经离
You're
开那
welcome
个
to。take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
差点要脸部着地了。甘薯在哪里呀、然后地图指标的那个都是这种什么尖锐骨头的采集道具。啊，美人甘薯是这个吧？那还有，我刚才甘薯好像是要2个。 哎，我药水是不是要那个回去旅馆才可以合成？啊，不行，这边呢？这边可以。不知道它长怎样，是现在找不到。哎，有了，在这边。哎，啊，原来地图会标哦，我以为它是跟前面刚才一样的东西。哎，啊，甘薯跟美人甘薯又差在哪？美人甘薯是长得比较好看吗？那也葡萄树。这样子，美人甘薯不知道算不算？哦，3甘薯有3个。 这样的话，那这样美人甘薯应该不算。还有哪里有？感觉底下这边岩石区应该是不会有东西的。哎，还要一直帮我捡草料，真好。可以帮我捡点甘薯吗？ 觉得甘薯，再绕一圈看看。原来看似简单的采集草药，居然对我来讲这么困难。最低阶的初始任务我都做不好。 甘薯到底跑到哪里去了？嗯，有了。 哎，所以美人甘薯真的不算任务道具，它真的要一般的甘薯，给它好一点的还不行。应该是，感觉它往高处往下跳的时候，都感觉它身体会有一种前倾的感觉，就没有。 啊，说不上来哪里，感觉怪怪的，感觉他很喜欢用脸着地。现在好奇其他人找这个任务的时候，要花多少时间？应该是很快。应该可以上去。 哎，有了，这边也有滑倒，这样子应该就有记录到了吧？我有3个甘薯，那为什么它底下没有打勾？我的治疗好很，收集2个治疗3个。哎、我有5个嘞，所以我要调制治疗药。2个治疗药取得3个甘薯，为什么没有记录到？我已经拿到了呢。那我直接去回包了。也可以。我就想说，为什么我已经拿到？好高，还没下去。想说，我明明就拿到了甘薯了，为什么他没有打勾？反正任务完成就好。跑步的声音真的会吓，他那个气喘的声音真的会吓到我。不是气喘的那个累的时候那个喘气声，真的会把我吓到。对，他会感觉他的脸被那个地心引力吸下去的那种感觉。
How goes it? Have you gathered everything on the list yet?
然后这样子交付东西。
Brilliant! I knew I could count on you. Here, take this for your trouble. I'll be heading back to the encampment now. They'll be expecting me.
苏醒药粉应该就是刚才对付女要用的应对道具。委托物品交给马斯。别佛瑞回报任务结果。等一下，他又累了。可是我回复体力很快。你那个门是不是故意的？在我回来的前一刻想要翻上。
Oi, many thanks for passing on that list to Marcus for me. As I hear it, you even assisted him in gathering the supplies. I hope 'twasn't too much trouble. Anyway, you've been a great help. I hope I can count on your aid again should the need arise.
Our efforts have seen the encampment resupplied, and Sir Geoffrey with one less care. A good deed all round.
Well said.
哇，随从一直在吹捧真的是专业随从完成一个小小的任务，即便我中间浪费一堆时间，还是一直在称赞我，真好。还有没有人需要接任务的？我想让随从多吹捧我一点。
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale.
我需要换一套服装素指甲。哦，它会有写谁可以穿着。2250块，1000块能睡一晚觉啊！我现在只有2839啊！不要穿衣服好。 啊，这个哦，甘薯可以卖100块。哦，豆干，尖锐骨头，重量，我现在负重全部可以负重多少？小鬼之脚可以作为装备强或材料，这些都是先留着。
Would that the gold would only rain down on my head. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
没有钱
Risen
啊
is ever prudent in the application of coin.
没有钱呐、啊。得几啊？我无法度啊！继续赚钱吧。先去主线那边看看。哎，等一下，我觉得我还是先把那个好了。这边看看有没有人有其他支线，先把它解一解。
With any luck, the instructors in the training ground here will have.
Well met. Might you be a customer?
是，他没有任务。
You'll find no fun.
If you see all untoward, if you see all un.
哎，拍谁？哦，拍谁？Sorry.
Tis you. I owe you my life, sir. I truly cannot thank you enough.
还有人有任务吗？他之前好像不会在头上标示。
What I can do for you?
Good for you.
What did he say his name was again? The lad's in Vermouth now. Easy. Expedition, sword drills. Say, you look experienced.
他说谁？
I can't solve all.
应该是没什么任务的。好吧，直接去主线吧。这边应该就2个任务了吧？那你
I've got wares of every ilk.
这是商品。哦，他一开始给你的就是这个啦。扎营道具，就是我预购的那个露营套组，重量比较轻，减了1.5公斤，可是好贵，2000块，还好有。这个略微增加背包承重，6500块，6500。
I'll be gone on the morrow.
你要去哪里？
Hope to see you again here.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
哪边？为什么你们都在讲我没看到的东西？哦喂，你只可以使用。你可以指给我看吗？这边有梯子，睁大你的眼睛。哪里呀、啊？他说有梯子可以使用。我那个床看起来超级不舒服的，点 Coco 的。啊，我看到了，有惊叹号啦，它还是会标示的。我想说我要啊，这里啦，哦，他说这个哦，哦，哦，可以加速攀爬，好游戏。
If you are in need of aid, praise. If you're playing at Arisen in search of preferable treatment, you'll be sorry. Your head is like to roll ere long. If you're playing at...
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
If you're playing...
他这个惊叹号就只是爬上，我以为他给我任务。哦，开始，有人差点要摔下去。有没有爬下来吗？会。那你呢？哎，我看到宝箱了，这边呢。
This is generally used as a material.
快腐烂的瘦肉。
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
好了，去主线吧。诶，那个是仓库的意思，还是有箱子可以开？这边有个箱子的图示，这里面有东西可以。是不是有人？ 冷静冷静，我只是想看这个箱子可不可以打开而已，没有想要干嘛。坐下。好。明天做好，还是上面可以上去？为什么好像去？这个宝箱是要干嘛
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
好吧，直接去主线吧。主线的话，我从这边过去，应该是要这样绕一圈。
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
这个要干嘛？地图探一下。哦，他帮我回复体力是这样吗？突然加经验值，完全不明所以。不然就有一点免费的经验可以拿。
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
铜矿石。
'Tis strangely quiet hereabouts. Where are our foes? A brief respite is not to depart.
我想试试看格挡。补刀，来4，我拔一下，还是要等战斗结束才能收拔。职业等级提
That was
升。
well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
OK， 前面还有敌人。你觉得？好像走错路，我好像真的走错路。对，我走错路了。就走一大段才发现自己走错路。
I hasten home, where it's not my duty.
There's a ladder here. Oh, excellent find. 这该不会是桥？真的？哦，我在干嘛？我没有走错路，别浪费时间。真是不好意思，跟着这么路痴的觉醒者，辛苦2位。
Sunset draws near. We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
打他！闪避！不是按错了，我要格挡的。偷袭！我按错了，我要防御格挡都会按到那个手挡。其实有时候打怪那个250块也是蛮不错的。上，浪费太多时间。然后让不让我过去？目前这样跑图感觉可以的。
Master, my heart knows no greater. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
呀，省钱。
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
I quite agree.
Pitiable Arisen.
干嘛？突然在我脑中传出一个说我很可悲的东西。
Well met.
哦，各种效果键。斗志戒指可以增加攻击力5000块，没钱。结实程度不易被击飞8000块，哇，没钱哦！我的原来坚硬钥匙可以卖3000的。必输。霹雳炸盾，雷电陷阱2，这个名字很帅。没钱，给你那个蛋肉好了。美人甘薯，甘。
Pleasure doing business. Well met.
转过来。
Go on, have a gander as you pass by. Why not buy your wares here? Hope to see you again.
Hope to see you again.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle,
走吧。哎，小林。
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge? That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
什么？过往的记忆，冲啊！举盾，撑住啊！哇！哇，秀气啊！快到了！砍他！就是这样子，图示。哇塞！小心！打他脚后跟！抓痒。所以他胸口那道裂缝就这样。
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me.
微笑。
Thank goodness. How are you feeling?
我感觉我需要一个抱抱。
This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. But you hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen? I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon, then. Mayhap you will visit me again someday. Till then, take care. Arisen.
Ah, excellent.
You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermont, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
We may benefit from pursuing the information.
Say, do you think this one's really arisen? Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart. Methinks you'll find him.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way, but what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that, if you're really sure. Oh, sir, I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I'd thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit robberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Rune's apothecary here in Melv.
At last! It all becomes clear.
肉药，肉药，调制，这个只能做成那个治疗药，这些东西都只能跟药草调。哎有欸，我直接做给你就好了，这样就不用再花钱了。我好聪明哦。
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit robberant for me?
哦，不瞒你说，我也是个药师，呵呵。
Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
讴歌戒指，100颗钻。夜间出行很危险，请务必带上闭店的提灯，但要小心被灯光吸引而来的。超钻的，它那个戒指是要干嘛？充满力量戒指，增加体力最大值。买呢？右左。哎，话说那个放青戒指是真的有差别，我感有装跟没装之前被打的样的那个伤害是很不同。是你吗？
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you?
哦，胡子很帅哎。
She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild?
Guild. 哦，看动漫很常听到这个词。
Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well, now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vacations, mayhap I can advise you.
想询问战士
'Tis
的
a
事情。
vacation for those who seek to master the sword and shield. Fighters favor a balanced approach, excelling in both offense and defense, and can adapt to any situation. I am a fighter myself, and should there come a time when you impress me with your prowess, I might be willing to impart unto you some of what I know.
Oh?
Naturally, it is a vocation for those who seek to master the bow, an exceptionally useful long-ranged weapon. At close range, however, a bow is nary more useful than a walking stick. Aye, the secret to being a successful archer is maintaining distance between you and your foes. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the mystical arts. Magic. Mages can cast a wide array of offensive spells and aid their allies with magical support. However, the more powerful the spell, the longer one must spend incanting it. Thus, a mage is unlikely to last long on the field of battle without allies to protect them. 'Tis a vocation for those who seek to master the dagger. Such blades lack heft, though this grants them the advantage of speed. Thieves favor light armor, which leaves them more vulnerable to attacks than those of other vocations. Their talents depend upon their finesse and ability to compensate for the length of their blade through sheer agility. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
每种职业都有一个被称为大师技能，最高技能。只要被该精通职业的职业大师赞赏，会获得某种书籍。等级低无法充分发挥效果，接受职业指导。
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Did you need something? 学习或变更技能，可以办理职业相关手续。任何时候均可以转职开放职业。开放新职业需要职业点数，好把敌人累积。 制定技能需要学习，防装备，能力不绑定职业，是可以随时装备的特殊技能。提升职业等级后，可以学习能力会增加。支付节点可以学习，装备发挥最多可以装备6种。原来是图次，那个裂空斩、盾牌猛击哦，盾牌挑衅。 我现在不需要这个，要不然装的话可能被打成白痴。自定技能、职业技能、职业自定技能、一般技能、能力、太极、物理防御提升。JP 用 JP 来学，真龙斩、一般技能。 真盾牌反击，挥盾时用吸引攻击到极限后，按下 RB， 就是那个一般的盾反，只是把它强化。哦，这个可以，这感觉要学一下盾牌挑衅。 379，只能再学一招，学个感觉有弓箭手的话，不用先选空击，选个盾牌武器。 装备的话，我比较突出盾牌武器，盾牌武器装在 B 号。这样子。
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
休息哦，1500。
Always a pleasure.
每个地方休息都不一样，价格。
If there is aught you wish to know of vacation, very well. There is, but I shan't take up any more.
So this is where you've been.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
等一下哦，推崇也可以选。
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
可以。一般技能飞踢。射箭。惯性键。
But enough about me. Did you?
Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure.
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Yeah. 现在要存钱帮自己买衣服。诶。
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding, a task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed. Let us see the explosive casks there as quickly as we may.
Right you are.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your preparations.
先完成。哦，村子的入口有火药桶，然后先。 跟着入口每个有教堂。在哪里？将准备。 火药桶在哪里？应该在村子的入口。这边。
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one.
That was incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
哦，他被直接吸进去了耶。哦 ，beer。
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss one into the Saurian's nest, and your task is done.
Now we are to throw a jar of poison. Be sure to handle it with care, Master.
这个。哎，超毒的。
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon.
Yeah.
Very well. Speak.
You've done as I asked, I see. And I must say you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
A splendid accomplishment. Outstanding.
A job well done.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
我们看一下哦，现在的任务：灭子孙、葛雷格交谈。
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Oh, 有人需要帮忙。
We've got goblins.
哦，自定技能要这样按住。哦，了解了。想说怎么用不出技
Dare
能
I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
我可以先提早把剑给，可以先提早拔刀，再吐刺过去。
Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
哇！你还踹我！哇！你还来！哦，你死定了！哎呦，冲去了！呵呵，冷静。
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
那是稻子。随从任务，报酬6。什么意思？获得高级果肉药。
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy that caters to our respective skills. 专长随从学习特技。所以我刚才是要。 I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
肉药。
I'll serve with redoubled vigor this day.
我不能脚为什么？
'Tis the time of day when cities and towns hum with the rhythms of life.
Go.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet not all claim it. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly.
快点把他打下来！起来！换我睡着了。快点叫我起来！ OK， 睡觉，他们都把东西都解决了。
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I would make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate. An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Surely a rest can wait till after we've examined our surroundings.
Well.
Is everyone all right?
好怪。
More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
Goblins, faster!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Hay有吗？
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I will protect you.
Oh. Oh.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
好直接起飞，哦，一个 combo。到了。哈哈哈哈，躲起来睡，完全不知道怎么打他们。
A
又这样子睡了一觉，什么事情都解决了。金色帝王甲虫，要干嘛？
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
哦，等级9哎。嗯。 弓箭手，对，除了路上会异界时会遇到，路上还是会有时候遇到那种随机的别人捏的水虫。 直接飞走。哇！我被连击直接那个动不了了。
Let me get that.
What's this? We're trapped.
我来，交给我。我来。
A Cyclops. To think we'd encounter one here.
哎，错。
A Cyclops. Pray.
A Cyclops.
哈哈哈哈哈！哦，就起来了吼。只要按下 RT 就可以发动纠缠，拉扯部位。
Our onslaught and the behemoth soon topple.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Might I lend a hand?
My thanks.
我喊你倒了。
Power of such authority is not interesting. Perhaps we can find a way to utilize it.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. 可以攀爬吗？完了！
Quickly arisen. You must regain your footing. It seems we have enraged our foe.
哦，什么？
You have my gratitude, sir. Could see I misjudged you. I had taken you for another force arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision. This place makes my should trouble occur quiet days. Ah, here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well. Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
我遇到 bug。
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
有时候动作好像有点怪怪的。所以你们要上车吗？只有一个坐车，这样好像也不太好。
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
要多久？那个轮子播放动画好像怪怪的。
We have found a material.
这也太慢了吧！
Purpose for it in due time.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
OK， 按个闭眼。
What a waste!
What would I do?
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Focus. Battle continues.
Splendid.
No one can defend themselves from grapple weapons.
If you are in need...
That was superb, Arisen.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
让那个动画可以播放的流畅一点。
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's ought to be found while we're here?
按杆站起来，坐着啊，坐着啊。隔天早上，这么久。
I was informed of your coming, would-be Arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first, 'twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside.
那很高诶。
I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became Arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead, a mere puppet. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
在龙之都。两国都将巨龙的出现定义为灾厄，只是也被列为共同优先的处理事项。只要有一方领土被巨龙袭击，另一方就会依照约定派兵前往邻国，协助调查和疏散百姓的工作。即使立场不同和信念不同，双方士兵仍会尽力合作。那夜晚去了不换，贝恩交谈。
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consarn it! Get back here!
OK， 又要一件新衣服。
You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
他就在后面呢。
Kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt. In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
OK， 他是刚才还出现的，我其实不知道哦。
Not sure I can handle
哦
this.，
他手上哦那把很帅耶，哦，啊，对不起对不起
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
，Yeah，
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
梯子，他要在哪边看到梯子？
While you're here, eh?
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
板甲，贵族守护者板甲12800，现在才14000。贵，猎人游侠杂甲鳞甲，鳞甲外套，我怎么这个没有外套？板甲要5000多块，守护者板甲，真的没有什么钱呢。然后，这个要干嘛？使用后会立即提升力气，背包承重上限会增加0.1，是永久效果。装备强化材料，搭配各种材料制成特殊量级。你在穿矿工的装备，我这样到底有没有需要？我真的很好奇，像这种游戏到底有没有需要自己买装备来穿？防御力会提升。板甲、皮革长裤、守护者、有些是不是 bug 没显示出来？这才加一点点的，感觉好像也不用。
Hope to see you again.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
No idle chatter during missions, sir.
Okay, sorry.
Good day to you.
Hey, to you.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth.
快腐烂的苹果。诶，
Much obliged.
活的效果会消失。良药王。你们都卡在门口干嘛？要进来就进来呀
！Tell is, Vermund was once the Beastren kingdom.
可以跳过时间吗
Truly? Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
I've heard. See, there's an oracle up in the palace, whose powers allow her to divine whether the Arisen yet lives. There's only one Arisen in the world. So no matter how many pretenders come forth, the Oracle can see through their lies. Although, come to think of it, is that really proof? Just... Would that the gold would...
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
Will nothing exciting ever happen?
可以跳过时间吗？现在8等，法师的等级不够了，到时候需要劝击一下了。
Welcome to the Star Drop Inn.
明星之路。
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
请所有人喝酒，不行。
Always a pleasure.
这个时间会不断流逝，一天里的时间变化，人们的行动活动内容也会改变。有些人只会在早中晚等待，透过旅馆或户外的椅子调整时段。晚上变漆黑，魔物夜晚时分出落，变危险。哦，会过期。
Oh dear. Well met, sir.
This might... Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. It would be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true Arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to Vermont's continued prosperity will be granted entry. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of late. The first is Trevo Mine, to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last...
There is no shortage of beasts that need culling in this world.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather... I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit. And many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid.
现在有3个任务。跟从讨，哎，这个手是什么意思？现在深夜了嘛，那不然就先从这个开始。
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your I've been unable to uncover. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
Pray, follow me.
Well now, else there is no tomorrow! Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Time to be heading. 'Tis this way.
对，哦，所以这就是他那个系统了，他有做过这个人
And none the worse for wear.
啊，有那个手代表说他那个随从是，我有随从是有做过这个任务的，然后他就帮我带路。根据时段不同，有时候被禁止准备，晚上内进入皇宫被卫兵发现会被逮捕，定期举办舞会，然后遇见特殊人物。
Did you hear, Master? Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
我名就有，我不能给他。他说等一下。吧，我等。深夜至黎明的时间，胜者后母。对嘞，哎，到早上什么？他说深夜到黎明时分。
To miss.
You are the Arisen.
原来是直接进去哦。
The captain gave me your description. Follow me.
这个随从在骗我。
You move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. 'Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, pray, be cautious, Your Majesty. 我钱呢？哇！终于，还好我没有买，我买了我现在会哭出来。哎呀，比较还好，而且这套好看多了，他们的装备比那个什么商店买的好看多了。还有头盔，这样子好了。我们觉醒者大人是不需要戴头盔的。说来真是奇怪，那些随从平常总是在异界时附近无所事事的徘徊，最近却突然之间全都不见踪影。
这算是异常状况，还是他们临时起意的？真不知道该向上头报告这件事情。这个也是好像要花500-600块的东西耶。这边有人，我怎么没发现？还差点直接撞上去。我这边没错吗？等一下，我这样子走对了吗？我走错了欸。哎，这就……哎，不对呢，不是这里耶。哎，好像走对了。
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
直接跳下去，不会吧？哎，是不是有东西还可以再继续偷一下？没事。这边都是普通居民了吧？哎，好像不是。完了，这边到处都是人。这边还是在晃。然后就 Hey you stop it， 给我站住！我就可以用掉我的钥匙。我该是不小心迷路进来的啦。
I should very much like to rejoin you, Master.
终于有装备了，这一趟任务走了真值得，让我省下了1万多块。
Let me get that.
阳光花。 归途基石，只要使用刹那飞时，可以瞬间移动所有归途。可以基石可以设置任意场所，有些会被放在城镇固定地方，最多能放置10个。然后先激活就对了，先触发一下。
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
你讲的梯子都在哪边，我都没看到。哎，这个是那个。
Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look.
分发，变身秘术哦，改外观可以在这边改。
Gold's made to be spent. Many thanks.
有一个等级跟我差不多的法师好。不错，起2。需要一个等级7或8的法师。法师这6等，这战士，哇，好高哦！我比一般大家捏的角色多个半个头而已，那还好。刺客8等。9等的法师哦，这是大巫师吧？31块，有没有免费的？为什么有些是免费，有些是要钱？它是依照什么来判定？觉得太前期，我还是先不要花那个点数来招人。
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
你只要雇佣了随从，真是不好意思了。已完成共同冒险1整天，所以他可以拿到报酬。那我是随机选的，还是可以要给他指定的东西？治疗药。选择评价，赞，爱心，爱心。
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Thank you.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful mechanisms I espy.
然后可以登录至最爱了。OK， 那一位我没有登录。
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed.
惊叹
Well,
号
we
是
shall
什么
have
意
to
思？
remain watchful lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
我刚才说有看到梯子，可是我没看到。可是我当时有看到那个惊叹号一堆。
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak?
Sure. Hey, 不好意思哦。
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
That's odd.
6500巨款。
Now there's a name to remember.
6500巨款，那个龙心，我觉得我可以来强化一下我的什么技能那些的。
Welcome to the Star Drop-In. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to start you off?
啊，这个是酒馆，这不是旅馆。那我先去度过时间。
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall come back anytime.
Thank you. 然后可以去完成下一个任务，那个做下一个任务。跑程很快。先去讨伐魔物好了，好远。那惊叹号是代表什么意思？
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
讲太多了。3个地方都有，我们后面出城应该比较快。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
有座梯子。
Why are you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
老地方见 ，OK。
Go on, have a look.
Nice place to sit and watch the world.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
No one can defend themselves when grappled.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Our foe is not yet routed.
Huzzah! You've done it!
3个地方。
I've got to focus. The shift's only just begun.
What must needs be done?
Have we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs just to be sure.
No, thank you.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
哦，久等呢。2个6等的。才略收购体力，没有专长。哈哈哈。随从任务获得高级果肉药，报酬6，可是我没有他的那个。哦，他要高级果肉药，我没有。才略。双法师，我做一般的果肉药，我给你。药草。
Farewell, Arisen. I only wish that I could stay.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
OK， 双法师，9等的法师，而且还不用钱。
I'll gather these now. It would be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
没有奇怪的声音。哦，这边这样出来很漂亮哎，那怎么有怪声音？烈焰庇佑。啊，上面有那个女妖路，对。恐攻精华。对。哇！哦，有人要帮我上法术，可是我睡着了。哇！不要再咬了，要死啊！哇！被撞脸了。完了。等一下。复活。哦，完了。等一下，等一下，有没有人跑到楼下去了？我要被咬死了！为什么有你们2位还没上来？哎，我被咬死了！完了，救我啊！法师，这个睡眠很麻烦呢。哎，放我下来！不行啊，这女妖很烦呢。 行啊！
You're asking for it.
他们可以下来吗？ 哎，完了，我随从要挂了。撤退，撤退。我随从师都挂了，是不是？打不过，打不过。你们要下来吗？ 对，我法师都挂了。哎，完了！哦。 让我龙心用掉，我还是倒了。那个塔是什么鬼东西啊？那我这样那个龙心还在，它是记录在我刚刚。
Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
记录在我刚刚拿完东西的时候。 那我东西拿完就走了。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's all to be found, Bobby?
This one's shaking.
哦，不是这里。No no 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 no。
Apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
真太危险，真太危险了。
Pray, slow your feet.
先保存一下，保存一下。
You run too fast for the likes of me.
不能保存为什么？
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
我们慢慢下楼梯。
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
真的吗？你要给我什么？
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. A flock of
哎！哇！
No means of
怎么都下来了？
enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
倒了吗？
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
那我要走了。那塔太恶心了吧！苹果。 也许
，And here I was hoping for some great treasure.
顶级瘦肉。
Now I feel a fool.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. 真的要学一个那个对空的攻击了。 'Twas a glorious success. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
不快吊桥。哎。
Fall back, and I will heal you with your magic. Wait a minute.
哇！打人还想跑！
I grant you roaring flame.
斑马，斑马，我看到你了。
Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bounce.
You ought not to be so hard.
哦哦！
So close a call offers no solace in victory. What
Saved again! I'll redeem myself yet.
哇！放在处决。还有吗？嗯？打什么？
You are wise indeed to have sought my aid.
没有，我很容易按到那个对话。
I've got wares of every ilk.
一不动的棍。 可以出现支援魔法， 武器，哎，那我可以试试看。
Well, it takes two to make a sale. And this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
野营。哦。哦。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by.
跟进。
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
啊，可以烹饪嘛？忘记烹饪。听说那个烹饪的动画还蛮厉害的。有那个奇怪的鸟，先跑！哎，我现在武器是随时随地就附魔的状态，感觉不错哎。
Forgive me, but there's another matter I've been thirsting to speak of. Namely, look how many women we count among our number.
And yet...
Whoa! There!
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
等一下，我要往哪里走？再往前就是，哎，后面就有一个任务点嘞。那我回程在那个。
Thank you, sir. Consider it my thanks for all you've done.
哦，随机任务，3级3个碎片。
哇！
哈哈哈哈！
At last, the moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to views.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
哎，有人想从后面偷袭耶！ 哎，偷袭嘞！
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
还倒在前面。
'Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
哦，良药吧，这边吧。
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
晚一点。对啊，这个要怎么打？No.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
那我这样子。
If you're intent on entering a monster infested
洞窟，魔物赛的洞窟在哪里？帮我拿点东西好了。
How might I serve you, Arisen?
什么东西给他们？东西带太多了。 阿波村西部讨伐蜥蜴人。
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it. I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for 'tis our duty to.
在哪里啊？我怎么过去？ Heavy， 可是洞穴在那边呢。可是这样我最好是过得去，这就被那个怪怪的东西抓走了。蜥蜴人。 那都水欸。哦，这个哦
This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Understood.
我说我怎么找不到？哎呦！ 直接把他撞翻。人倒了吗？哦！等下，我的角度看不到。等下，为什么我这状态是什么？ 怎么一直被撞倒？哎、哎，太乱了，怎么都看不懂。法师，什么看不到？因为他们我倒地，他们会不会拉我？然后刚才拿到一个就先用掉吧。好难打。
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. 我是觉得我需要一点 buff。他下来了吗？ 看不到啊！危险危险危险 ！No no no no！ 哎。 完了，我已经按了。哎，不行哎，我没就没了。啊？下空点。 这个有点难呢。哎，太扯了！我被打3下就没了。伤害不错。
那个吐口水不能那个哎。直接重来好了。有点难打欸。哇，被两边戳着要怎么打？好吧，我需要再改雇佣多一个战士才对。一直往后退很烦呢。完了，没体力了。先拉人，先拉人，打完了吗？
Our task is complete.
Well said.
哦，这是什么鬼
One of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. I cannot seem to walk of my own accord just now. Would you aid me in reaching the entrance?
可以啊，等一下。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. 蛇咬头冠，他们其他的尸体，干嘛还有？啊？ 先不要往前，有点危险。哎。 什么鬼？不行不行不行不行！哎呀！耶！哈哈哈哈！什么鬼 'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Keep your eyes peeled and beware of dark.
刚才从这边。
Understood.
Where the Saurians?
This foe.
跑啊跑啊！ 等一下，NPC 在后面吗？真的 NPC 在 NPC。你去接他过来！哇，你们在干嘛？人就是你，我来。快要没了，重来吧。就是你。哦，很慢的你。你可以自己下来用爬的吗？啊！哒，真大了，哒！为什么不能使用？为什么？为什么不能使用？哎，啊！我刚刚明明打说没有他们，我过来之后没有他们，啊怎么？这撞飞很强哎，还好有学这个。Go！ 他跳下来了。得把他撞倒。哈哈，这招好好用哦。还有吗？还有。打他！我要先回避一下。为什么我有时候用不了药水？现在又可以。那是有 CD 是不是？哎。断尾，可以，哎，结束。
So close, a call offers no solace in victory.
哎，不是。
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again.
大家都没事吧？哎，你不要在这边。
I am saved.
Yep. 哎，你怎么打一个？啊，那他是谁？
I pose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
不行，要出事了。
Right. No sense.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
用过。这个你要自己爬了。
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Oh, 出来了。
there to save my fellow soldiers. Well now. I underestimated you, friend. I shall send word of your deeds to the captain. You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to... You've done well this day. I thank you. We'll see to the rest of this mess. You need not trouble yourself further.
Out of the cave at last.
代机啊！监视者。要离我最近是哪个？这边有一个。 沿路回去就可以再遇到一个。
No tale of adventure would be complete without a good...
Hold, sir. I'd rethink pressing onward if I were you. Forgive me. I didn't mean to startle you. I used to call this place home, you see, in times more peaceful. You're the Arisen, are you? We were hoping to reclaim our village, but it doesn't seem we'll have much luck. We fled when the dragon attacked some days past, thinking we'd return once the baleful thing was gone. Easier said than done, clearly. In our absence, a bask of Saurians have made our homes their own. What are we to do? The guards not like to send soldiers all the way out here. Ah, but mayhap they needn't at all. You are the Arisen, aye? Could we trouble you to aid us in our hour of need? Please, sir. Do something, anything about the Saurians infesting our village.
Saurians abound, Master. Be on your guard.
太多了吧
？We ordered.
这到底是什么道具？哦，恢复体力哦。我要恢复生命力嘞。
To proceed with caution. Another encounter? I feel like this. We're already hot pressed around.
完了完了完了！不要戳！不要！别！机人很烦呢耶。 血越来越少。
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat?
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Well, it's right where it hurts.
OK.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic.
一直来，一直来。我就是负责把他们击倒就对了。
We'd best report back.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? Oh, thank you. Thank you. We shall all be able to return to our homes at last. I can hardly wait to bring these tidings to the other villagers. I dare say we'll have this place livable again ere long. I cannot thank you enough. Long will you be known as a friend to our village. If you happen to pass by, do come visit us, won't you? I should like for you to see this place as 'twas afore the dragon's attack. For your sake, as well as ours, we'll do our utmost to see the village restored.
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon, just to be certain.
我需要扎营，被打头破血
I
流
knew
了。
it to be so.
哦，还有这个可以让他回复的。
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
没有露
No
营
harm
点
in。picking a few. 有地方可以露营吗？好像没有。不然就是沿路回去，刚才中间有个地方有可以露营的点。这走错了。
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
哦，跟上了吗？他状态都好糟糕。我是不是有走错地方了？
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. Did anyone else see that? Ort catches the light.
We ought to take a closer look.
One of us has been poisoned.
I grant you fire's blade. Well.
还好这个比较好打。
Don't drag this out.
The product. Heedlessness. Stand firm. You are not alone.
Forgive me for being a third in the risen.
哦，怎么那么多遭遇战？这样可以回吗？
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind. Look how many...
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us sort of use.
Why don't we go take a look?
雕像。
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
诶，这也要干嘛？
Must keep working.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
Poison is a nasty.
拉动呗。
Let my magic infuse your weapon with the fury of the elements.
我该怎么？那这个好麻烦哦。我战斗到一半会去开箱子。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
我等级103200块。
Take this. 'Tis something I found. I wanted you to have it.
我在多一位战士。他跑掉了。我说我先调查他怎么跑掉了。10等战士很猛。
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
没有要下去，我没有。
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
2个都完成，你把6等换掉。给你苹果。
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
OK， 又有一个人可以帮我坦了，真好。
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall I lead you to the location nearest?
他是斗士然后还知道这个人。
Trevor Mine is but a stone's throw.
你跑太快，你跑太快了。你跑太快了。Oh shit！ 加油啊，换你们！老本司机。
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
为什么抓他忘记了？ 好了，结束了。还好有人帮忙。完了！哦，挡住了，挡住！当时我们回血了。
Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our
这个好痛。要晚上了，要晚上了。
Follow me, if you would.
We've got goblins. We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
哦，他直接把它串起来，哎，我直接抛出去，好狠！该扎营了，该扎营了，晚上了，再不扎营就要出事了。
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
斗肉。真实画面。
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Oh, okay.
Would you mind coming over here?
这任务是在这边吗？哦，又是那个女妖。我到任务点了吗？没有，在这边。这边的话是要，该不会也要进矿坑吧？感觉好像也不是。他是打什么？啊，你刚才不是在他旁边吗？讨伐魔物。他怎么变成在上面？哦，下来了。哦，看到看到。
That was superb, Arisen.
Perfect.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
该从底下过去。
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
累了。
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Careful now. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Stand.
我们回去把东西卖一卖好了。怎么感觉我越跑越远了？上路，好像又走错了。又累了。右下角那个地图是没办法那个的放大，每次要这样切地图都好麻烦。到底要不要过桥？
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
高级甘薯药。
Forgive me.
这个要怎么过去？
But I cannot guide you from here. Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
What?
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
又累了。
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
要走里面。
Here we are.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully.
One never can be too cautious.
Understood. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
"这个是要从这里过去的。
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Remain alert, and naught shall come. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set a road?
太多了吧。
Come, follow my example.
Well said. The arisen has been torched.
Oi.
Quick, douse the flames.
你被那个火丢到几下就没了。
We've got goblins.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Douse the flames before 'tis too late.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
"往上走应该就没错。
'Twas a glorious success.
Once more.
哎，
That was superb, arisen.
双手大剑。这样走真的没错。
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. That was incredible.
这几个，上面好像还有啊。
Now that is a surprise.
超级重。
grant you roaring flame.
哎，错了，不是杀这个。还好没断。快到，快到！
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. Tis done.
Splendid.
任务是完成了。对，剩最后一个，这样就出洞穴了。
I've an inkling this space will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique.
I feared we might never escape that place. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
引导优先任务是无法，那就不行。
Pray, follow me.
我更新一下我装备，等下卖个东西。
Wolves, faster!
哎，又收到刀了。
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
还有了吗？
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
然后会不会带我去下个任务点？
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? 嘿嘿嘿，卡米拉不要挡，体力不够啊。
Follow me, if you would.
你看你们跑太快了，魔法师都跑得比我快。
Ch.
不要跟我讲
This
打
is。generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
You're soaked! Do not catch cold!
哦，卡住！
Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
哎，卡住，卡住！
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
别打了。这小鬼直角到时候拿去卖掉，看空间。等一下啊，有没有体力有恢复的东西？想去，不要绕这么大一圈，就不用绕那么大一圈。
Pray, follow me.
我们已经到城镇，不行，我觉得我要先回去放个东西。
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
我回去补个状态，然后把东西卖一卖，东西清空一下。诶，这边是要。 嗯，啊，我要怎么上桥？桥在哪里？不是桥在哪里？桥在我们头上。我这边进得了。
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
先做什么事？先把东西卖一卖。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
你在移动的时候感觉会震动。 Okay.
Say, well, if you I hear he sets out to as if that wasn't queer enough, I cannot fathom his
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melv? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
哦，还有这样的影响。
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off what you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
先把东西卖一卖好了。哎，你有腐烂了。魔关异常状态抗性，到底是什么东西？步骤那么多。
Always a pleasure. 重还是很多。
Not buying? That's just as well.
Welcome and well. Well met. Don't.
最强化105。
Think I've forgotten your discount now.
Always a pleasure.
这是不同人的装备，还是先带着。
This is for you. What do you think?
治疗同伴专长书这么好，我让随从学会 哦。多才多艺的成就。
Welcome and well. Met.
卖什么东西？机关盒，可以放小型物品的空间。
Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off for you.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets always a pleasure.
所以我内部有可以放小型物品。完全不知道放什么。
You're always such fun to talk to.
然后先去强化一下装备。我觉得有些装备好难，感觉已经不太够了。
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come.
定制登录键。
Have yourself a look.
那如果现在买的装备，破剑197，羽剑是202，多了10的伤害。强化装备，这要干嘛？强化费用。定制的剑哦，强化好便宜哦。小鬼之脚哇，全卖掉了，可惜。先这样好了。米拉还有什么东西可以卖？之后再先卖掉好了。应该可以了。然后要去完成那一个任务。
Oh dear. What am I to do?
从这边出神应该是对的。
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid. I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? In case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them.
真的是任务吗？
But enough of my lecturing. Just make
哦，还是
sure
他是
that
跟我
paper
讲
gets to Sir Leonard.
之后注意
Then
事
come
项。
find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time,
哦，
seeing as you're doing me a favor and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be
我
waiting
想
for
说他
you.
请我接任务，叫我搭车，我还要自己付车钱。
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient.
你还要完成他的任务吧？我先把那个心里坏的任务给解一解。
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now? Goblins, Master! One of us has been trained!
哇，还想撞！
Come, follow my example! Splendid! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements!
那个鸟被他打掉了。
Fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see? I pray my efforts aid your cause.
是的，贡献没有专长，无法优先引导。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead.
I've just had a thought. Every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Fascinating.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
"不要叫！"哦，直接把它串起来。 哇！
Take that!
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. I grant you roaring flame.
see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself
优先引
honored
导
to
任务可
serve.
以。哦。法师还是需要。
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Thank you.
Please dispense with the formalities. They exhaust me so.
It's pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
两边都可以走，因为好像比较
There's
近。
no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
哦，不。
Right you are.
还有披风哎。再录音一下。
Drop all your valuables.
等一下。
And I might just let you live.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
嗯，还有人吗？
Lost your nerve!
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
金鱼小盾。
I shan't let them harm you.
哦，他们在后面。
Let my magic strong in an immense room.
啊，你在这里哦。 46，这都还没抢到这148吧，击飞力还更高，多1倍，重量还更轻呢。等一下哦，可是 就用这个吧。
Is that a statue I espy over yonder? We ought to take a closer look.
You can run.
哎。
My sword strikes true! That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
应该前面就是了。
Protect the shipment. Steel yourself.
哎，反手敲我脸你！
Don't let them touch the shipment.
How did this happen? You must defend the cargo. They're a tenacious lot.
Go back, and I will use my magic. Wait.
喂，没看到。 哎，
I grant you fire flame. Use it well. Our task is complete.
Splendid.
啊，完成了。那我装，哎，等一下。 啊，这个也是现实，那赶快回去。
I was sure we were to meet an early. Fortunate we are that you should find a.
Right, just follow me.
Hey.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
嗯？哇，这个哦。 对，什么东西？有鸟哎、欸！完了，等一下，这个鸟很烦哎、欸。那我不是，哎、我不是吃药了，为什么还是？
Focus your strength, Arisen.
我不是吃了那个吗？还是这次催眠都不算睡眠？ 哎， 大家都来了。这个鸟很烦欸。
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. What unawares? Never be so careless.
还有吗？没了吧？
I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
1200，好的，赶快回去。那个牛车任务是现实。哎，一堆敌人呢。
We ought to proceed with caution.
你要拍手是不是？
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Nice armor you got. Look pressure on me, though.
我在等他，我在等他带我走。
好来没？
Come on then.
This should be of use.
哎。 还躲！
I grant you roaring flame.
哦，没打到。哎，等一下，你是不是丢石头丢到我？
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
隐藏的段路要走。
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
又累了。先把那个任务完成，然后去回复牛车任务。
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
又累。
What? Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
We're in the right place, but the one we're due to meet is yet to show. Ought we to wait for them?
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Hmm, 他不在这里。
Oh dear, what am I to do?
有时候转画面的时候感觉会卡卡，然后晚上才会来。那我去完成牛车任务。牛车任务。 乘坐牛车到梅尔维啊，牛车。
Apologies, but I can't offer you. I'm not taking any passengers.
嗯，哦，这个。
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
OK。
Couldn't hurt to put my feet up a moment.
Nice to see you again. Herald can result from a moment in caution. Off to market I go. I've never heard such nonsense.
车上之人。
Now I've gone and stepped in it.
Here already? Travelling by ox cart was a welcome change.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
哦，为什么会有龙在这边？那、怎么有人没穿裤子？
Damn dragon! Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to.
是我刚刚这条路。哦，对，我都还没去学新技能。洋牛车动血，我还要去学一下。哎呦，跌倒！他血太多了吧？谁放魔法？感觉好帅！看不到那个火哦。
Focus. A moment of a decision may spell our doom. Understood.
血有变少吗？这种在扣血。你看他那个点点还是5个。击退玉龙。哎呦！被人被烧到了。哦，有啊，有在减少，剩4个，太难打了。哎，这个不能碰到，要吐。哎。
再见。
飞走了，哦，击退就好了。
Show yourself. 'Twas a lesson in determination. Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika, glad I am to see you unharmed. You must return to the village. Everyone is concerned for you.
Forgive me. I'd best go. But I shan't forget this. Thank you.
I'll pick that up.
Oh,
we might have need of it.
saved. I haven't the words to thank you. I doubt we would have pulled through if not for you. We're
被打头破血流。牛车大道，把信给伦纳特。伦纳特在哪里？
By now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
Hey, 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 hey. 凹槽沟，这个。我刚看到他的指标了，他怎么又不见了？
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That place puts my hairs on end. Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Master.
伦纳特，
My heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
伦纳特，他在哪里？
Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him. That
伦
place
纳
puts
特，
my hairs on end.
伦纳特的家。 他去旅馆。
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
那伦
The
纳特
Arisen
是
is
跑到
ever
哪里
prudent
去？
in the application of coin. 往后走的左边。他还在龙那边呢。
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'm about ready for a break.
It's been a hard day.
We're
哎，出现了。那我出现一下又不见了，那个任务指标到底是有什么问题？ 前走。我刚才没看到他欸。嗯？啊，他在哪里？
There's so much to.
啊，他不见了，我怎么给他？
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears on it.
要等到晚上吗？
Yet if ought to be calling.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
哦，一堆东西。一般技能，盾牌护垫。盾牌有一招并自动反击。 太多了吧，完美防御。无刺。盾牌猛击2。 云乐掌，诶，盾牌挑衅，盾牌猛击。 无刺穿刺，圆月掌，这样子，自定技能，
But enough about me.
传剑，
Did you need? Something?
可以学习能力。哎，
Always a pleasure.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
多样东西。
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself.
We must rest.
'Tis an odd thing to wake after the sun has fallen.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Feeling rested, I trust?
好了，我的任务要找谁？ 他在我的后面，可是我还是找不到他。
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
他明明就有看到他，那怎么他不见了？是他在他家。这里不是他家了，只是来看一下。
What am I to do? You really ought to have returned by now. Mayhaps it's time I went looking for him.
也不在他家。
Yet if aught were to befall him, I couldn't live with myself.
I'd be glad to talk when I...
那个法师。 一等的法师什么
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
184块，贡献优先引导任务。396块。
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly...
弓箭手，是巫师吧？ 可是这样就不能回复血量。巫师哦，4等的把戏。
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
那优先引导任务。
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Restoration and reinforcement other.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the
It will be
arcane.
an honor to serve by your side.
This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and
看到
overconfidence.
他的指
And
标
in the
嘞，
end,
可是
we turn our backs
突
on our
然不
master
见了。
and our duty.
他到底跑到哪里去了啊？找不到他，我就要走了。没有了。
He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my ears.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
啊，为什么他晚上不回家睡觉？
What am I to do?
I think I've earned a rest.
我没看到他吗？还是
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert? Oh, fuck. Wait, listen. The brave fool said he was... I'll go and search for him. I'm not afraid of monsters. So I thought, please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Go into the forest. Ah, this won't work for my brother and I suppose there's only... I'll have to show you. Just be alert. I'll need you to watch out. Right.
Let us make haste, that no life may be lost on our account.
跟他走吧，反正这个任务也完成不了。
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread.
给他任务纸。你原来在这里。
A firm resolve has taken root in my heart since we met.
I may be past my prime as a fighter, but I can still teach. And if anyone can master this technique, it is you. Go on, humor an old man. What can I do for you?
我找你找很久。
A letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It's a fair way you've come, then. Thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
报告结果应该是可以先跟他完成这个。你确定真的要在网上？感觉会出事。我觉得我要先。
In relation to that, ours is a part.
哎，有这种怪东西呀！
Beyond repair.
等一下，我去用个东西。我回来了。我手机快没电了。这两电。
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Seems naught ever done.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
嗯？
I don't like this place at all.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
总觉得等一下会出事。
It's no great shock to me.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us. Follow me. We ought...
这个吧，柬埔寨银套组，好重。啊，怎么后面在那个后面自己在偷偷打了？柬埔寨银，超级重，他们就打起来是不是？
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
没有。 快点哦！再不去找你弟弟的话，我就要去解牛车任务了。
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes. Believe your foe is right. You ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
哪里啊？
Take care not to let it possess you. It will rob you of your vitality.
What a repellent creature. It is as though it feeds off of life itself.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
这很难打。没事吗？带路
Well
吗？
done, Master.
那怎么突然举手？哦，哎，
Quick! Douse the flames!
People， 什么 people？ 任务多远？等下回去找牛车哎。
Can anyone hear me? Please, I need help.
It is about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say,
哦
Master?，
找到人了。
Fresh and rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard.
I'll save you!
It is vital you remain
这
level-headed.
招很好用。 还有吗？
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, I...
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. I ought have come sooner.
一半没电。呀，手机要撑不住了。 嘿，果然还在用他自己的充电器，要不然会顶不住。
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
这么多。护送，他把他们送回去了，这样麻烦。对，走吧。
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle...
哦。那好像不是我自己去触发的，好像是经过他就会跟你对话。我原本以为是我自己不小心按到的。
Back at last.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be... When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. Mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. We managed to save Norbert. Perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Never again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melv shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
那可以回去解那个牛车的任务。 可以坐牛车回去。
Apologies, but I can't.
你看那个等待的时刻本身。
It seems I've collected a few too many
那
things.
下雨了。
Perhaps I ought to be more selective in future.
Sorry.
This ox cart's bound for. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Sorry. 放轻松，不小心拔刀而已。
I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian millet.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melv? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You've certainly earned a reward, my friend. Here you are.
Ox cart seems a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
I quite agree.
Huzzah! We must inform Captain Brant at once. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
来帮你好。好。为什么把它抱起来放在前面就好？
We've come all this way, only to find ourselves unawaited. Perhaps our timing was awry.
The current hour ill suits our progress. Let us visit an inn or make camp, and set out again later.
Oh
dear. Welcome to we serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
7000呢。
And here I was expecting a challenge.
Indeed. You've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Aptly said.
"异常状态抗性"这是什么？他怎么看他？这个是比较好看的，就跟他们一样。闪击、打击抗性的，用这个好了。这个更好。 矿工紧身裤，刚才任务拿到了。
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope to be certain, yet all the same, I would ask that your Majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. Very well, if that is your... However, do not forget that there is much we ought to tend to. If we are, do not forget that we work to serve...
但是在讲，可以先准备关了休息。看一下这个。
Welcome to the Star Trek. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I pour you a cup to... Wonderful.
Wonderful. 锵锵。哦，大家喝很开心呢，那就只能这样子啦。哎，有啦，感觉不错了。这游戏，对我来说比较不习惯就是战斗吧，战斗跟那个任务指引的方式，就是我要一直去对那个小地图，或者是看我 NPC 带我去走，比较没那么习惯。他们有一个雷达那边给我看。战斗的话就是不会像以前玩那种 RPG， 就是动作那么帅气啦。不过这就是 ARPG 的特色这样子。可是它战斗打击感、那个动作、那个帅气度，还有那个特效都做得很好，感觉不错。因为先把声音关掉，因为嘛，这类型游戏就是感觉一次只玩2-3个小时根本就不够，所以我可能以后都会像这样子。还是要看我隔天有没有事如果没事的话，可能就会像这样子玩个4-5个小时，应该都会有。今天到6小，这游戏比较特别一点。不错啦，这游戏，嘿嘿，前面还有点担心会不会后悔，但目前感觉是 OK 的，没有什么觉得不 OK 的地方，都 OK， 玩得很好，就是不是玩得很好，就是该怎么讲，感觉都可以，很好的感觉。我看一下，成就的话嘛，这些成就是蛮特殊的那一种。但看起来应该是1周可以顺利游玩，其他应该就还好。还有那种转职成什么特殊职业的成就，看起来应该是都不怎么难吧。 发现50处迷宫，看起来是 OK。今天总共54个成就，今天完成6个，11%。好，感觉是可以的。然后之后再看看吧。等一下哦。有一张卡片会掉落。然后这款游戏的话嘛，我应该在等它，因为我都有在收集那个游戏收集卡 ，Steam 的那个。这一次我应该不会等到游戏破完才收集卡片，我应该等它还有一张卡片掉落下来的时候，我就会把卡片都买满，觉得，但是也要看买不买。好，那总之的话呢，先这样吧。然后等一下晚上应该就不会开了，等一下要去看看直播。那等一下，不是等一下，明天周六嘛，明天的话，如果今天来得及的话，应该会早上开，可能10点吧，9点或10点开始这样子。礼拜日应该也会啦，我觉得6日我都会再继续玩。好了，那这一款游戏，因为我本来有在想，到底要一次玩2-3个小时，跟之前一样，还是要就直接把时间延长，看玩到哪边算哪边这样子。可是刚才前面玩了2个小时吧，甚至到3个小时，感觉太短了。这游戏如果你慢慢玩的话，可以玩很久。然后再加上我比较路痴，有些地方可能要绕个几次这样子。然后它有些地方要靠自己用脚跑过去，也会花一点时间。虽然说可以照之前有人建议那样，就是一样全部玩起来，一天是玩6个小时那一种，可是你可以2个小时结束一次，然后再重开这样。可是我觉得这样有点刚刚讲麻烦吗？虽然说是可以这样做的，好像应该这样做也不是不行的。自己把那个段落分这样分一分，那也可以。这样就是变成我直接关台，然后重开一个直播室，然后中间的段落都不要放，就是只有假如说一天开3次连续的话，第一次是会有片头，最后一次会有片尾，中间那一次就是完全都没有，然后标题可能下1至1至2、1至3这样子，那好像不是不可以。不过今天都这样子玩，那后面应该也是保持这样，就是一次玩多久算多久，所以可能每一次的时数应该都不一样，觉得。然后因为之前想说要2-3个小时，就是让那个档案不要太长，然后你们要看档案的话也比较方便这样子。可是这一款的话，我是觉得，就先从这样的方式来做吧。改变一下，就是以后玩其他，如果是 JRPG 啦，应该也是会像旧的方式那样子时速来安排。可是如果是这个的话呢，就照目前为，就照现在这样子，就是玩多久算多久吧。我之后再看看那个怎么安排吧。所以可能有时候会4个小时，有时候5个小时，有时候6个小时，不确定。但我应该会尽可能让时速都差不多吧。就是，反正本来就是要来当记录用的嘛，所以其实也还好啦。反正 ARPG 就是慢慢探索，慢慢玩。一次就是要玩很久。然后今天这样感觉不错，就是感觉像以前自己玩游戏的时候，一次都是玩5-6个小时，6个小时多这样子。感觉今天这样不错啊，也没有累的感觉，就慢慢玩，然后想干嘛就干嘛这样子。我可能之后要去熟悉一下按键啊，然后地图的那个小图示是什么，然后再来的话就是要当反应好一点，不然当一个战士，然后每次都被怪敲，那格挡也没用到几次， 每次割好像成功就是要一直狂点连点，然后才有机会成功。好啦，今天就先到这边了。那再就是明天再玩了，明天应该早上，就先这样子啦。好了，那就这样子啦，拜拜啦。